just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
My will get their first possession. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2. Here's Reed. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Kicks it out to Bryant. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anthony outside. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Pass to West. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Guerin. About a minute into this first quarter, and he starts out with a miss in this one.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Bryant, no good. Here's Guerin. There's the triple. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Oh, swiped away. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's West on the wing, Bryant. On the wing, Bryant. Lets it go from deep. And Reed pulls it down. Bryant's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Pass to Guerin. From downtown. He can't get it to go. Bryant against Anthony. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers in the lead. Let's go with a 3. The kick out to Johnson. From the arc. Pass to West. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Guerin. Reed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks down the triple. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Takes it inside, and Ewing gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's the 3. Pass to West. The 3. Got a piece of it. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And again, New York with the triple.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Here's West. Shoots. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Reed. Tipped. Out to the wing. The 3. The shot that time not on target. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. New York out in front, leading by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. All sorts of time. Count the basket.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Bryant outside. Here's West. Off target with the three.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Darren. A good-looking shot from the wing. Johnson with it. Out left to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. To the wing on the left. For three. Got a hand on it. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 2. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Another thing they're doing right early on tonight is attacking the offensive glass. Just outworking the defense and winning second chances at the hoop.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shots of the night. And he can't hit the second. Reed with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Count that one, Reed. Now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Stolen by Bryant. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hits the trifecta.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Takes the three. And it's Karen missing. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here are the Lakers now. Johnson on the wing. Here's Bryant inside. Now here's Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Shot clock at 3. And he misses the go-ahead basket. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Gets stolen by Johnson. Bryant left side. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. But they're there lurking.
Oh!
Wow!
Big finish right there!
What a finish.
Wow.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's Karen missing. O'Neal with it. And it's Reed picking him up. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3. And the shot falls short that time. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. Guerin's got 5 now. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Lakers lead by 2.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by a bucket. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Back to Johnson. Bryant outside. Up top, Johnson. The 3 is up. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 4 assists now tonight.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Fires for 3. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play, Guerin gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Johnson for 3. The putback. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's West. Drains the triple. West has got 11.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Guerin. Goes back up. It's deflected. Now here's O'Neal. Defense is right there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Knicks trail by 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Give him 8.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. And Los Angeles another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
From deep three-point range, Frazier shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's West with the drive. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Anthony. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 9. And here's Bryant outside. They get it back. The kick out to Johnson. Launches a 3. The putback. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Anthony against Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. From deep. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 11 points.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Flushes it down to finish the break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Count that one, Reed.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Pass to Bryant. Out to the right wing. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Frazier tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Oh, throw it down! Wow! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Here's West. 11 points in the game. The kick out to Johnson. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Up big because of their three-point shooting. Just going to town from depth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Oh, got that one up quick.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Bryant. From behind the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ewing. Back to Reed. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
To the left side wing. Drills it from deep. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Bryant outside. Pass to Johnson. The 3 is up. Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Ewing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Puts up the tray. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Johnson! Can't hit it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The Lakers lead by 12. Here's West. No good from 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Shoot from 14. Great timing on the tip.
Beautiful effort on that tip-in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits.
At the line for the Knicks.
Both good from the line that time. 1:58 left to play in the 4th quarter. Johnson up top for 3. The triple drop.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And stolen by Anthony. Reed with it. He's against Bryant. And that basket is good.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Let's loose for three. The three is in.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Oh, he dropped it straight in.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
Now Johnson. Jacks up a three. Money from three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Can't get it.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Stolen by Bryant. Driving inside. And he slams it down.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Johnson. Lots of room. He got it.
Magic Johnson, assisted by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Here's Frazier. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly
I will be
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Johnson with a bucket.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Stolen by Bryant. And here's O'Neal. Here he goes. Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's West. Off target from outside. Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. To the left wing. And just over a minute played here to start the game. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's intercepted. Right side O'Neal. Johnson inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to West. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Anthony misses. Here's West. Anthony grabs the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Guerin. It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's Bryant with a drive. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. For 3, Anthony. On target from range.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Blocking foul called on Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. They get it back.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Guerin. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. On the wing, Anthony. 4 on the clock.
Blocking foul called on Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Guerin. And he throws him down with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Bryant. From outside, off the mark. Guerin, pass to Anthony. Man, he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. They swipe it. On the wing, Anthony. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Anthony's got 9.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's the 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's West. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Here's Guerin. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for New York starting the second. Lakers trail by 10. Back to Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Now O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Reed. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Here's Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this down.
Here's Guerin to the paint. Reed with it. Pass to Guerin. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. Frazier's got 8 here in this quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
To the middle. Knocks it loose. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 18.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Los Angeles. Holy Bryant.
Second free throw, no good.
Shoot 3.
And he nails the third. 1:52 left in the first half of this game. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. 5 on the clock. Kobe grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 16. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got 7. Bryant's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Reed's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. And here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. Fires for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Fires from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Pass to West. Can they get it? It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And so it's New York. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. From deep, Johnson drills it from deep. Johnson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside, Johnson. To the inside. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Right side, Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks leading by 21. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. 6 to shoot. The shot. Frazier, shot is off. Lakers trail by 21. Outside, Johnson. Bryant outside. This one for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pass to Johnson. Bryant against Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice jump shot. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten his first points in this one. Knicks leading by 19. On the wing, Anthony to stop the drought. And again, the Knicks missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, started by Reed.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's West. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Reed. The steal. Outside O'Neal. Johnson for three. The Knicks pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Anthony misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Out left to the wing. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 9 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Right wing. Here's Reed. And it's off from three-point range. Now O'Neal. And so it's the New York Knicks feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Anthony and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball.
Oh, my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Bryant from the arc gets the 3 ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to Reed. Shoots a fadeaway. Kobe grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 19. Outside Johnson. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. Johnson for 3. The rebound by Guerin. Here's Frazier. He takes it in. Hey, 6 attempts. He's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. They get the rebound. And here's Bryant outside. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. 3-on-3.
New York foul. Will Reed. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, ripped away.
Man, they have dominated this game, and their defensive pressure is still in full force. And guys, this is why coaches value playing the pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Looking to get it going. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Guerin. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Bryant on the drive. Up again. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the three-pointer goes.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get bucket.
Frazier with the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Frazier shot is off. Now here's Johnson. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Bryant outside. From the wing. Rebounded by Frazier. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
For 3, Anthony. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Excellent production from him tonight.
Yeah, B.A. 1 point away from a double-double.
Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Can't connect. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
Just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Kobe in at the 3, the small forward.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection. Just not the result you hope for.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. To Busher, he's checked in for Reed. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Anthony.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And Kobe throws it down.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Here's to Busher. Ewing, the pass to Frazier. Fades away. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
On the wing, Johnson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter basketball. Ewing, the pass to Guerin. And he gets it to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Anthony against Bryant. Back to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Some nice passing by New York here. A three-pointer is right on target. Frazier's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by DeBush.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got his second basket of the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's to Busher. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson, that's for 2. He trains the quick shot. The Knicks leading by 11. Drives to the hoop. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusher. Here's Guerin. Misses the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From 11 feet away. Ryan in the post. Frazier covering. A baseline J. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 19-6 run. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Pass to DeBush. To the inside. O'Neal with the steal. Kobe dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks with the rebound. Driving to the basket.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got O'Neal. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. It's stolen by Anthony. One-on-one fast break. Here's Frazier. Hits the three-point bomb. Frazier's got 10 points.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And the three ball is good. DeBussch's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. And here's West for three. It's good from long range. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Anthony kicks to Frazier. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New York. West and Ewing with the block. And taken away by Johnson. Here's West and Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Anthony on the wing. A pass to Bushy. Here's Guerin. Jacks up a three. Anthony against Shaq. Just 5 on the clock. Anthony drives in, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Kobe going to work inside.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Guerin passes to Frazier. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
And Kareem throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Bryant.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's Frazier. 13 points in the game. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark. Kobe passes to West. Off with the layup.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Such a wide open look. Frazier's got 16 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Shaq. Shaq going to work inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
That one goes. Count it. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter. New York leading by 8. 46 seconds left in the first half. Guerin passes to Ewing. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
A Smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Pass to Guerin. Up again. Now here's Ewing. Frazier outside. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. DeBusschere, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
He takes it in, and then Ewing with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Goes up the baseline. It's rebounded by New York. And here we go with Anthony running it up the court. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's West in the corner. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Off target at the rim. Here's Guerin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Outside Anthony. DeBusschere kicks to Frazier. Kobe with it. Now Anthony defending. Bryant shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
He's off on the second. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. The 3 from Anthony. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Tips it up. West outside. The second chance effort. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. That's to Frazier. Outside Anthony. And he drives in, and they pick up 2. Anthony's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Johnson outside. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Bryant. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
New York ball.
Outside Anthony. Outside Ewing. For the 3. And that one's good, Guerin. And now it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's DeBusschere. Off target from outside.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
"17 seconds left to play here in the third. Outside, Kobe. And Anthony sends it back. West with the steal. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Johnson. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Ewing, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Stolen by Ewing. And here's Anthony for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And here's West from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's DeBusschere. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Knicks lead by 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Oh, what a play inside.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Anthony fires. He nails it from 11.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
He's off from 3. The Knicks leading by 15. Here's Guerin. Launches it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
The Busher against Abdul-Jabbar. The three doesn't go. Lakers trail by 15. Magic Johnson. The long shot, no good. Ewing inside. Johnson on him.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute. Aggressive move in the painted area just makes some things happen.
Fires the three. Can't get it.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Let's it go. Not that time. It won't go. New York with the ball. Anthony. From 15 feet away. It's good.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
On the wing, Ewing, defended by West. Here's Guerin. Clock at 6. Anthony drives in. Fires away from outside. Can't get it to go. Now here's Shaq. Tight defense on him. The long three. Count it. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Nuggets with the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Pass to Aguirre. Launches it. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's stolen away. Doncic outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Thompson goes in.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Lever. The putback. Out to Anthony. The three. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
4-3. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Fires the three. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Nowitzki's got 5.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Doncic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Thompson. Into the lane. Pass to English. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Dallas leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Aguirre.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Nuggets trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Thompson outside. Beyond the arc. And again, Denver no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. 1:43 left in the first. That one goes. Count it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Anthony misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Here's English. Still no points. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Dallas leading by 10. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Aguirre. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Lever can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 19-5 run. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Doncic. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. 11 seconds left in the opening quarter. Thompson left side. For 3, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. The first quarter concludes. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 13. And the second quarter about to get started. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the one. Here's English. No good on the three. The Mavericks lead by 16. It's picked off. Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. That three's off the mark. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Aguirre. And the layup is good off the glass. Aguirre's got 6 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's English. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Donaldson. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. He can't hit that time. Thompson in the post. For three, Anthony drops in the three. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
That one misses. Nuggets trail by 16. Pass to Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Out to the right wing. Here's Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with the block. It's Anthony on the take. The three is up. And there's Thompson on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 5.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Misses off the left iron.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
English passes to Anthony. Now fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And Aguirre gets it to go. Give him 8. And Denver has possession. 15-point game. Thompson passes to Lever. Here's English. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Out to Thompson. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. There's Blackman. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Nuggets trail by 13. Lever passes to English. Denver moving it around. The three gets the three to fall.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Inside. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this one. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Thompson passes to Lever. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. They led by as many as 18. Here's Aguirre. Can't connect from 14. Thompson goes in. Here's English. Lets the three fly. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Dallas going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's English. Off target from three-point range. Dallas leading by 14. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Knocks it down from distance.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him.
Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nowitzki's got 9.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
First team foul.
Now off the inbound. The bank shot, no good. Nuggets trail by 15. Anthony outside. Here's Lever. He has 6. Baseline jumper. The rebound by Aguirre. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And here's Doncic outside. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Here's Lever. Anthony in the post. Here's English. Buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
It's good on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Lever's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Anthony outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And we're going to have a jump ball. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Here's Lever. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Sinks the tray.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Good on both. Here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. There's the drive and the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
An easy 2 on the layup. Thompson's got 9.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Dallas, no good that time either. Just 3 on the clock, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Points coming in bunch. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Donaldson, pass to Nowitzki. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
Pass to Blackman. And here's Jokic to the wing, right side. And again, it's Denver missing. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Blackman. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Thompson, no good. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Aguirre. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
He shoots. Jokic pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 8. Anthony, both hands there for a little extra.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. That's off.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Thompson. Yes, sir. From way outside.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. 14 feet away. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Doncic! Oh, it's off! Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Jokic. Now Thompson. To tie it up. The 3 is in!
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
1:24 left in the 4th quarter here. Rejected by Jokic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The Nuggets on offense. Here's English. To take the lead. Nope.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Doncic fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Puts it up from 15. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Anthony! And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Mavericks call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Ooh, it's stolen away. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And time now.
Vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Now here is Aguirre, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here is Aguirre. Shoots over English. Aguirre, no good.
credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Fires for three, and that's collected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets now on offense. Here's Anthony. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Anthony taking his time here. The three from English. To the middle. English with the steal. The drive by Thompson. It's deflected. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Anthony finds Thompson. Back to Anthony. From outside the arc. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. A three from Aguirre. It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked. There's the triple. And Jokic with the rebound. Pass to Thompson. English outside. Back to Thompson. There's the three. The Mavericks pull it in. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Nice shot by Thompson.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Here's Black. Oh my goodness, the slam!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here's Thompson. English inside. Wire covering. 5 to shoot. Drains the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Denver with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. And Thompson kicks to English. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Nowitzki. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And Thompson kicks to English. Sinks the three-pointer.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Thompson. 4-on-3 break.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second team foul.
7 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks lead by 3. The second quarter coming up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one it's in, it's all about the attention to detail.
Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. Let's go. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's English with the drive. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lever. Back to Thompson. From deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And that one, good. Blackman's got 8 points. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Thompson inside. Lever from long range. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. He has 5.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. Nuggets trail. Now, here's Lever. He's got 6. Out to Anthony. It's deflected. Pass to Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nowitzki against Anthony. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Pass to Blackman. And they're on the break. Here's Lever. And he converts the layup. Lever's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off time. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
English with no one around. That fall. Great assist by Lever. English has got 7 points in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Aguirre passes to Black. Nowitzki looking around. There's the drive. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Second free throw, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Anthony in the corner. English outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Denver on top. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Okay, you're thinking about shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
English's shot is good, and not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Shoots it up. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Denver in the lead. Outside for Lever. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got 11.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Lever against Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson passes to English. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1.
Alex English, 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Mavericks trailed by 3. Aguirre with it. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Lays it up off the glass. He has 7.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The kick out to English. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Lever drives in. Here's Anthony. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Pass to Donaldson. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Aguirre passes to Black. Back to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. For the lead. Doncic going to work.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
The kick out to English. Pass to Jokic. Here's Blackman, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Lever against Doncic. Lever dishes to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Jokic passes to Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. How about this run break they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. Doncic with the steal. And stolen by English. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Thompson at the line for one.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. The 3 from English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now. On the put it down! Wow!
Oh, gracious, way to get up.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Mavericks on top. They finish off the third quarter on a 14-5. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The Nuggets trail by 4, so on the floor for Denver. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in its center. And English with the stuff.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they can even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And Thompson kicks to Lever. From outside, off the mark. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. On the wing, Doncic. And it's off from three-point range. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Out to Anthony. Outside, English. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Blackman. Donaldson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 6-point Dallas lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And just a difficult coverage. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And so Aguirre nails them both. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Thompson up top. Pass to English. And stolen by Aguirre. On the wing, Doncic. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Dallas.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnover tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
From outside, gonna go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Aguirre against English. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 7. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the call up against Jokic. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Now Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Thompson drives to the hoop. Oh, good on the way up. Mavericks leading by 9.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Gets the first. That'll push the lead to double digits.
At the line for Dallas.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. English looking around. Outside Anthony. Lets it go from 11. Thompson fires. Misses the 3. And so here is Dallas. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. And here is Weaver. English on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki.
Mavericks foul. James Donaldson. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them to within 10.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Doncic outside. Shoots the 3. 3. Good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And he misses the J. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Nowitzki's so smart. Knows exactly where he needs to get to in transition.
Lever can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
And the basket by Blackman.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Off the inbound pass. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
Dirk Nowitzki is 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Lever. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Aguirre. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. 8-point game. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Aguirre.
Denver foul. Alex English. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Thompson finds Anthony. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Here's Lever. Pass to Thompson. Lets it go from the wing, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Thompson's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 6. The 3 ball. Lever can't get it to go. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Anthony on the double. Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Thompson. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Connects from downtown.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Lever. And the 3 off target. Here's Aguirre, defended by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. 3 seconds left. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And so it's Dallas. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at small forward. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. From downtown. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
For 3, Anthony hits the trifecta. Anthony's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Good work there as it goes.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Again, Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you, Brian.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. The Mavericks lead by 14. Pass to Aguirre for 3. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Here's English. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. He drops it from range.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Nuggets trail by 15. A deep 3. Rebound by Aguirre.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Blackman, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Here's Lever. Offensive board. Anthony, the pass to English. Goes up again. No good on the layup. Dallas leading by 15. Driving in. Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. We've got 1:48 left in the second quarter. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson. And he slams it in one-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Blackman, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Blackman's got 7 points for the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's Jokic missing. Throw it down, Nikola.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness and slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Pass to Blackman.
Denver foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. 14 foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
To the left side wing. Pass to Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas. 7 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The three is up. Here's Lever. There's the block. And so it's Dallas leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nails it from 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Nuggets trail by 18. For 3, Anthony knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 10.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Pass to Aguirre. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And here is Thompson. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Denver pushing it up now. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Anthony with a bucket.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Dallas leading by 13. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Blackman passes to Doncic. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 9.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's English. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Brian?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. 3-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Doncic with the bucket.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Nuggets trail by 16. There's the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's Jokic missing. The Mavericks lead by 18. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Anthony, left side. To halt the run. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Blackman, no good.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. From behind the arc. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. McGuire's got 5 rebounds tonight. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback. English has got 11 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Fires from way outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Thompson. Here's Anthony. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Dallas foul. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets trail by 20. Nice shot by Lever.
Such a savvy passer. Jokic is patient and gets quality openings for his teammates.
Tipped away. And here is Thompson. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Up again. Dallas leading by 20. Goes up on the baseline. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Donaldson. Thompson pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 20. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Lever. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Blackman. Unloads. call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his third foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
It's Doncic with a drive. Oh, Jokic with a block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. Here's Blackman. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. Thompson fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
We've got 1:08 left in the final quarter. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Here's Lever. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Here's Dallas now. 22 was their biggest lead. And that one is stuffed right through.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Fires in the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Let's go with a three. Aguirre can't hit. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Here's Harrison. Stripped it away. Outside for KD. Drills it from outside.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And Harrison gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The wide open look for Durant. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Kidd following the basket by Stephen Curry. A nice shot by Irving.
Man, that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
From outside the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. And Irving throws it down.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's KD. Good on the shot. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 6-point game. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Petrovic. And here's Kidd from the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Durant, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Lopez inside. Curry meets him. The three from KD. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
There's the triple. They get it back.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Petrovic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Beyond the arc. Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 9. Irving attacking. Pass to Petrovic. Good in the assist to Kidd. Petrovic has got 5 points so far.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And sometimes, guys, there's just no stopping Durant. His jumper is straight cash, and especially given how high his release point is on that jumper.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Curry can't get it to go. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Petrovic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Barry misses.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Kidd dishes to KD. Fades and shoots. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. And here are the Nets. Durant in the corner. Lets the three fly. And he's good on the three ball. 9 points in the game so far.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious. Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game.
And so it's Brooklyn, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the one. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. And stolen by Chamberlain. And here they come. Here's Harrison. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Harrison's got 7.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Kidd. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Irving. Got a hand on it. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Durant drawing the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's Barry. Lopez covering. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Barry.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Outside for Kidd. Takes a three. Hands it from downtown. He's got 6.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Outside for Kidd. It's up a 3. Sinks the triple. Kidd's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Kidd, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Nets leading by 10. Lopez with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Irving.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The shot's good from Lopez.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Chamberlain. No good with the triple. Brooklyn leading by 14. Right side, Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Irving's got 14.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. 15 seconds left to play here in the half. Curry outside. Pass, Steph, perfection from the arc. 8 seconds left in the first half of the game. Kidd kicks to KD. Puts up a deep 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so we wrap up the first half. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Irving so far.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Petrovic. The open shot. Durant. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. KD's got the first basket of the second half here for the Nets. From past the arc. And Harrison gets it to go.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Nets leading by 11. Irving double team. Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. Outside for Kidd. Jacks up a three. It's good from long range. Kidd's got 12 in the game.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Chamberlain gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Outside for Kidd. Outside Durant. The Nets working the ball around now, and there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
The kick out to Irving. Three-pointer, Kidd, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside for Kidd, from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 18.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Petrovic. 16 points for him. The three. And again, it's Kidd with the three. Kidd's got 21.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Curry finds Durant. Here's Harrison. Outside, KD. And here's the fast break. And on the way from Irving for three. Good on the triple. Irving's got 17.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Petrovic. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. Three-pointer, Kidd, and the Nets another three.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And 1:01 left in the third. Three-pointer. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist from Julius Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Chamberlain. And again, unable to change momentum here. Chamberlain gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Kidd, good.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Curry against Kidd. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's Durant on the wing. Three-pointer. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
The kick out to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And really deep through that time. Curry's got 13.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. We've got Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside for KD. Irving with a clean look. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 6 assists in the game. On its way from Curry for 2. The quick look, no good that time. Curry's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets for 2.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Looking to get back on track here. And again, no good by Golden State.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
And here's KD for 3.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Driving the lane, and Durant sends it back. Out to the right wing, back to Kidd. Chamberlain against KD. Nets passing it around. Puts up a deep 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Barry. A three-pointer, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
First team foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition buckets.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Chamberlain's shot is off. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Looking to end the run. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? The kick out to Irving. Fires for 3. Petrovic. Outside, KD. Drills the three-pointer. Durant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding. Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Irving attacking, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain with it. 6 to shoot. Ball stolen.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Nets. They're on a 14-4 run right now. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Now Irving.
Well, he was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Curry gets the bucket.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
On the wing, Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 31 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Curry with the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving with the steal. Pass to Petrovic. The putback. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Don't look back.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Petrovic. Irving for three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Puts up a three. And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Brooklyn. Oh! And that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Now here's Curry. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Driving to the basket. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Irving, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Irving's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. On the wing, Durant. 5 to shoot. From deep. And the Nets, another 3.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Pass to Harrison. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Curry drives in. Durant for 3. Hits the three-pointer. Durant's got 8.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Here's Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. 1:56 left to play in the first.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Petrovic passes to Durant. Over to the wing to stop the run. Count it from distance.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Pass to Harrison. Takes it inside. The kick out. Curry nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Ball stolen. Harrison, pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Absolutely no mercy right now for Kevin Durant in transition. possession, those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. He drops it from range.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant, pass to Kidd. That's good, and so Durant with the assist. Kidd's got 6.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Pass to Kidd. Launches a 3. Barry pulls it in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Arizin. Petrovic with a rebound.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
It's stolen by Curry. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter. How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
And here's Lopez. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. Oh, sometimes you just can't deny Kevin Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant, even with a defender draped all over him, he still looks comfortable, doesn't he?
Here's Arizin, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep.
Whoa! Kevin Durant, nasty.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
1:51 left in the first half. To the right side. Here's Kidd. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Outside Curry to the wing on the left. And that one's good. Barry. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Pass to Petrovic. On the wing, Durant. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And here is Irving. And stolen by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Petrovic. Let's go with a 3. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the Nets miss again. Right side Curry. Here's Harrison. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Durant. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
The Warriors lead by 5. The kick out, Curry. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez passes to Durant. KD gets a step, and it's slammed in by Durant.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work. How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Here's Harrison. Rebound Brooklyn.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, that basket began with Steph Curry's defense. He's thinking one step ahead, creates the steal, and triggers the break.
Here's Kidd. And he drives in. Shot from the wing. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Harrison. And he goes big with the dunk. Right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Got it.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Petrovic has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Harrison. 10 points for him. Tipped. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Durant surveying the D.
2 minutes.
What a throwdown from KD.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Durant finds Curry. Going inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Brook Lopez. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. The Nets with a lead. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Lopez. For 3, Durant. KD splashes the triple.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
We've got 1:08 left in the third. Tipped away. It's stolen by Curry. And there's the drive. Chamberlain passes to Barry.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Pass to Petrovic. The three is up. The shot by Kidd, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. Here's Petrovic. He's got 5. Pass to Kidd. Drives to the hoop. For 3, Durant. That shot missing. Shoots over Lopez. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Warriors on top, they lead by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Golden State. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And that one's good. Barry.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Shot on the wing. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
First 2 shots.
The Warriors lead by 6. Arizin pass to Durant. Here's Arizin.
Brooklyn foul. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. The kick to Durant. Barry, the pass to Curry. 4 on the clock. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Golden State.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
On the take. Outside for Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Fires from deep. Hauled in by Curry.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Arizin, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Outside Durant, puts up a deep 3. Oh, KD from downtown.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Cleared away by Lopez.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Jams it home!
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Here's Durant. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, can't hit a jumper. It's Durant with a drive. Oh, carving him up. The Slim Reaper.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
From deep three-point range. And they get it back. Here's Durant. Another shot. The putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
With the drive. Outside Curry. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
From deep. Oh, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now Irving. Tosses it up. He knocks down the jumper.
Assist goes to.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
Curry. Shot's no good.
Julius Irving.
And so it's Golden State winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy. Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in a 2-guard. And Irving gets it to go.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Curry. Here's Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Harrison misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And it's rejected. Pass to Chamberlain. Out to the wing. Barry. Now Durant. The 3. Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Got a piece of it. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Lopez. Uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Durant. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. Harrison, pass to Curry. He buries it from 3.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Irving. Blocked again! It's stolen. Here's Durant. Got a piece of it. They recover it. Pass to Kidd. 3-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Durant, pass to Barry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the finish by Irving.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Curry. Here's Harrison. No good from outside. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Irving. A quick shot there. It's off target. Warriors trail by 10. Harrison, pass to Barry. On the wing, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
You have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Durant, no good. To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Harrison, pass to Barry. On the wing, Curry. Lopez with the steal. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 8. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Count that bucket.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Here's Irving. Yes, it's good. Irving's got 11 points. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. And Durant with the big finish.
well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Irving, no good on the free throw. Picked it out of midair. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right now. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5. There's the drive. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Lopez. No good that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Arizona misses.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 8. Arizona pass to Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Durant inside. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Durant's got 6. So it's the Warriors now. Kidd with a rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Irving against Durant. Pass to Barry. Puts up a 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Petrovic shot is off. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Durant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And now it's just a 2-point Nets lead.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Offensive board. Lopez. No good with a layup. Lopez has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Ooh, basket interference. So it's Brooklyn now. Releases. And again, it's the Nets missing. Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. From the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often. Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
On the take, Durant. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
That one falls. Barry's got 5. Nets trail by 3. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And here's Curry for 3. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Kidd. With the fadeaway from beyond the arc and then some. Kidd's got a second basket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Kidd. And it's off from three-point range. The Warriors leading. Here's Durant. Here's Barry. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Barry's got 6 in the quarter.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Petrovic's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Durant surveying the D. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Warriors lead by 4. On the floor for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Driving to the basket.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. It doesn't go for him. Pass to Barry. Now here's Curry. The 3. No good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Barry. Sends it home from three-point land. Barry's got 12.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for him.
Here's Harrison. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Harrison. And he banks in the layup. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Curry finds his way through inside.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Harrison misses. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lopez. And that time also a missed shot. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Harrison. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Petrovic. Banked it in off the glass. Durant against Irving. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 14. Stolen. Here's Chamberlain. And again, no good by Golden State. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Kevin Durant.
And so he hits both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Durant, pass to Barry. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Outside Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over.
helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Durant, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Ahead, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry passes to Barry. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Durant, the Warriors pull it in.
And you've got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Durant with the bucket.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Pass to Kidd. Jacks up 3. Fires in the triple. Kidd's got 9 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it. Nets trail by 15. Pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got rebound number 8 now. The 3 from Curry. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 17.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Boy, they've been... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Petrovic, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Durant, so effective inside.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Durant, pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. Kept alive. The fadeaway. Durant's shot is off. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Harrison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. And that's a double-double for him now.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
That misses.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Drains the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Warriors lead by 20. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Drains the three while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play. Free throws good from Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a three-level, two-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The kick to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Here's Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Oh, nice shot by Harrison.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And the Warriors with possession here. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
And both free throws good for Durant. And Brooklyn with possession here. Beyond the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And again, no good by Golden State. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Lopez. Basket's good.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Back to Durant. Lets the three fly. On target from range. Durant's got 38 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Offline. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight.
drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. Now here's Davis. Over to the left wing. Outside Paul. Pure from three-point range.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Buries it from three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Mashburn's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's Pelicans ball. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's West. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. And it's blocked by Davis. Pass to Davis. To the wing, right side. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's a three from Paul. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Outside for Davis. They get it back. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. O'Neal misses.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. George peels it out a bit. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Davis down low, working on George. Back to Davis. Outside Paul. Oh, swiped away. Inside. Here's George. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. From downtown, that one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Granger. Will it go? Hauled in by Paul. The Pelicans lead by 6. There's Davis with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Lewis. From outside the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
On the wing, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And here's New Orleans now. After Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Ashburn tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. From 18 feet away. Yep, count it. Rangers got 5.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Mashburn's shot is off.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions. And great job to establish position and square up.
34 seconds left now in the first quarter. The kick out to Paul. Drills it from deep. 9 points in the game.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
New Orleans leading by 9. Drives to the hoop. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit. Here's Granger. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, well. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Oh, wasted no time on that one. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. To the left side wing. 4 on the clock. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's got 15 points.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Pass to West. Outside Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Shot from 12. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
A minute 58 left in the first half of this one. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Mashburn. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Daniels. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Paul taking his time here. Pass to West. There's the 3. Here's Mashburn from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Davis from long range. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's Mashburn. Tipped. And he's able to get it back. This one for 3. The kick out to Paul. Davis from long range. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
For 3, O'Neal. Davis for the rebound. Outside Paul. 4-3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 17 at the end of the period, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Out left to the wing, fires the 3, and the basket by West. He has 6.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Here's the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's perfect from the line this time. New Orleans leading by 21. Pass to West. The 3 is up. Granger grabs the miss. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Oh, it's stolen. Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Here's Mashburn. The 3 ball. Granger grabs the miss. George with it. Wing shot on the way. That's short off the rim.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Paul. For 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
3-pointer. Got a hand on it. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Davis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Shoots over Paul. The Pacers again can't hit, and it's Pelicans ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Mashburn, the pass to Paul from behind the arc. Outside Davis. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul's got space. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
For 3, George sinks it from distance. George has got 5 points.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Pass to Mashburn. Takes the 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
It's good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside Paul. To the left wing. Here's Mashburn. No good on the three. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. Fires from deep. Lewis can't get it to go.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Outside for Davis. 4-3, and it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. Paul against Daniels. Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. Out left to the wing. Mashburn's shot is off.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And that one misses. Here's Mashburn. George defending. Outside for Davis. Not this time. Good if it goes. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness.
And so it's New Orleans with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. Back after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Outside for Davis. Paul for 3. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Pass to West. Now here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Mashburn. The 3 is up. The putback. Outside Paul. The 3 ball. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 26.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo!
And the basket by West.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. The kick out to Paul. Launches it from deep. Right wing. Fires for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. West has got 9 points now in the second half.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Outside for Davis. Picked it. Here's Granger from 7 feet away. Pelicans cleared away. Paul's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Here's O'Neal. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Jermaine O'Neal.
And so he makes both from the line. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Lets the three fly. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. They get the rebound. Daniels. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
It's stolen by Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
And his efforts, well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Defensive foul. Mel Daniels. First personal foul.
That free throw good from Davis. Indiana on offense. George for three. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to West. Goes up on the wing. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And Davis slams it home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Ranger passes to George. They need this. Just 5 to shoot. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Three-pointer. Drops in the three.
It took him a bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
The three. That shot is good, Lewis. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this